Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Hello Baltazar, Wild Cane, Cartoon Man, welcome guys, welcome lurkers. Let me scooch up. Here, I'll put my face right in the camera there. Alright, get the music going. See what pops up randomly today. XCOM Enemy Unknown. Volume's good. Alright, we're continuing Aridio Cycle 65 after the internet went down last stream, right in the middle of the stream. And we were just getting temperature under control in the farm. Yeah, internet went down for 10 minutes or so. Wasn't the modem reset, it was just the internet just went away. So we're already 9 hours in, there's another 8 hours of this save until we get to cycle 100 anyway. So I thought I'd just call it when I finally get internet back. Alright, so yeah, we are getting our temperatures under control. Because we made a little temporary aqua tuner thingy. We're at the 24. Oops, I gotta up the sound again. There we go. Bloop, bloop, resume. Alright, so we're up to 23 dupes now. Fertilization, just need some dirt. Yeah, and then we got spillage here, something. Okay. If it stays there long enough for me to click it, it's usually an issue, but it's just, yeah, they have a long way to go down here to do work. So we got all those going. Got that being mopped up. Just ice melting from the ice makers I got rid of. And our farm should be... And we'll have to see if we can get the... get our food situation under control. We are right at the minimum. So we're making some mush bars and lice loaf until we can... I wish you could prioritize which of these happens first. But we'll keep them both going until our calories are safe to let's see, make sure calories 900. Okay, so it should still be good. Until our calories are stabilized, but our cooling system has worked. We ran the thermal aqua tuner in a little heat sink, just to get a reservoir of water down to 10 degrees. We got down to like 4 degrees. And that should have... Yeah, that's looking really good. Now we do need to get rid of... Do need to sweep out everything that's down here. So let's put this at level 8. And start sweeping up materials here because the mass... Thermal mass is just something we don't want to have to deal with. Do small sections at a time. Actually, I need to up the priority on that. So let me cancel that and sweep with an 8. And just do, yeah, a little bit at a time, keep it focused so that we, because we still have to make sure we harvest and do all the work in the farm itself. But anyway, so we have a good supply of water. We have this cooling loop, which we can easily run a second time if we need to. So I really like this idea of this small temporary aqua tuner. Get some cold water run through our farm, which is insulated, well insulated. And that should, yeah, so we'll need to get that done. But look at that, nice 25 degrees in the old farm part. A little bit warmer up here, whereas, you know, some intrusion there. That is looking sweet. That is looking sweet indeed. Alright. That's going. Water solved. What? Food should really start going up as we harvest all this and process it all. We have one more dupe on the way. Nice loaf. Keep that going, mush bars. Meal ice. So keep that going. Oxygen is doing okay. Okay, not great. I need that fourth one, so probably what we need is the oxygen box over here next. Can get a decent amount of water poured in from up there. Let me go ahead and do a dig way the heck over here. Just to cause a dupe to get over here and expose more of this. So that's actually the side of the map. Cool. Salt biomes to get salt for our oxygen creation. Oh yeah, we have a thing down here. Excellent. So let's create a dig. Exploration dig for that. Clay. Sedimentary rock. We need to get down to there. Across here. Let me create a... This will separate the different types of water as it gets mopped up. Yeah, but I'm really pleased with that little idea. So that's something we can do pre-steal in other situations where you need to cool things off. Best way to get over there, probably across here. So I clear that up. It also gives us a lot of iron if we go down that. So let's create this as our exploration build. It's also, yeah, closer to the base, so let's get this, we can go down. So getting to oil is probably the key component of a getting to the next level. Come over there. And finally we need the ladders to get us across the little gaps. Alright, so that will give us a exploration dig. Can get all those off the ground. Sweet. Bait. A few more. Dump this on the ground. Bleach stone. Bleach stone should be going in there. I mean, it's not like we don't already have a bunch of chlorine. What are you missing? No, just max gas pressure. Okay. Yeah, but the chlorine room over here, so we have experience from the last one that tells us it's not that bad. Mafic rock. Or at least dealing with the chlorine itself wasn't that bad. Just a few Dasha salt vines. So let's do that. So we'll need a water lock again. Let's do that at mostly coming out of this level. This must be a little bit higher priority. And then we'll do a lock. Thank you. Yeah. Dupe. So that's the temperature-wise, don't care. Yes. So that will be the that can be so that can be the floor. We need a ladder up. What we do need is a power brick. Because we need coal generators to run this. So we'll do that. Carbon dioxide. Hey Leika, how you doing? Welcome. My dinner today is meal rice. Nice. We definitely got a lot of chlorine doing its thing everywhere. Let's put polluted dirt in here as well. Organic, I think is. Yeah. Food shortage. Okay, research complete. All right, light slow 4,000. Okay, so it looks like we are moving up on that. Moving up in the world there. Again, dump all this out. Boom, boom. More research. There's nothing vital we need right now, so let's go ahead and get jetpacks. I've never used jetpacks, so. Hey, Sky Captain, welcome. Yeah, we got the, I had an internet outage for like 10 minutes. So when this came back, I decided to just call it. And the problem is I couldn't even get on my phone. For some reason my phone was just like slow as molasses, and I couldn't even get on in the Twitch chat to give you guys an update. It's an old phone. We're running out of memory. Even if as I install apps to make more room for memory, it's like the updates keep using it all up. Alright, last dupe 24. Alright, biohazardous. Can't do doctoring, that's not a problem. Machinery, science, agriculture. Can't do digging. It's better machinery. Quick learner though. Karen coming through with a raid. Welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing? Is it more Elite Dangerous? Minecraft this time, there we go. Welcome. Buzzcat, hello. Mooses. Alright, so probably between these two. Do I want the extra machine? Well, I can't do digging now. Just go with Devon. And then let me pull up the last of the randomized names. And that would be Lizwen. There we go. Come on down, Dupe number 24. Alright, now we can get the goodies from here on out. So that'll be nice. Spicy tofu was a tease, right? Alright, already up to 21,000 calories, so... things though, they just aren't turned into edible foods yet. I have them banned from eating... no power? There you go. Banned from eating just the raw meal lice for now, try to get the calories up. They're actually doing a good job of cleaning out the mess down here. Let's run one more. Nope. It's the wrong command. And we'll get the bottom one. I think there's more down here in the bottom because, of course, all fell through. The heck is that? Is there a pip stuck in there? There it is. Dang pip. Deconstruct. Polluted water, where'd that come from? Same here, water temperature still cold. Yeah, it's about still 10, like 10 degrees. 17 coming out, I think in the tank. Oh, it's up to 16 now. So it went from 4 to 16. And yeah, everything's comfortably under 30 degrees now. Even the farm tiles are pretty. Okay, we got the pip out. Bang bang Malachi, 4 months with Prime Gaming. Thank you very much. Bang. Alright, be lurking for the rest of the night. Alright, have a good one, Karen. Thank you so much for the raid, bringing your community over. Oh, thank you very much, Malachi. And then we got Hype and Love. There we go. Bang. Thank you very much again, Malachi there. Alright, so we freed the pip. Let's, we got some, these guys. We can put that farm tile back. Replant it. We'll start, so we have some arbor trees, so I should probably start planting those somewhere. And probably clean up the water tank at some point. And there we go. Let's clean up there nicely. And if we get the mushrooms growing. Mopped up. Alright, and then copy. Boom. Alright. Seed wise, any more mushroom? Fungal spore 0. Nope. Okay, so we got that going pretty well there. So we know we don't need much room for the chlorine. I think 2 rows would be enough for that. Then we'll get a salt vine farm set up with the gas vent. That's something we can do. And we got salt water up here. Do you see any more vents? No. And you're working your way down this way. Excellent. Probably have to put a an algae distiller down here to help them out. Find out what that is. But let's get the oxygen production. So we need to dig out all this. We need... don't quite need to go that high priority. Need to keep going up this way. So if I do something to get the carbon dioxide out down here, up there, if carbon dioxide gets up to a certain level, and then what we'll do is we'll do give that a little bit of room. Oops. Dig that out right now. That was an oops. Good thing I cut that one. Well, no, I haven't yet. No, I don't have it. Alright, so we need 2 rows of salt vines, should be plenty. Spoon. They took up 2 spaces. We'll leave room for... So it's gonna be that. 1, 2, 3... Ladder. And ladder here. Yeah, 2 will be plenty. Then we have our these take 100, so it doesn't matter. Salt vines. So I need 4 rust deoxidizers, and we need 4 pumps. They don't even need... So that'll be the rust deoxidizers. And then pumps. All right. Got some sour gas in there. And then we have farm tiles again. Got priority 6s and everything. Oh, there we go. Hey Dane, hello. So, where does sour gas fit in the scheme of things here? Dodge salt line, plant, copy settings. Hey, there we go. There's our food coming. 33,000 calories now. Lice loaf. Hey, food galore. Food galore. Get the rest of this stuff off the ground. Temperature-wise, what we're looking at? Yeah, the debris. Yeah, now we got the debris off of this. That's cooling down. Get the debris off this. Now I'll let this cool down a little bit better. And then we can just let the let it keep flowing, and then just let it kind of balance out. Look at that. All that food. Went from desperate to comfy within a couple cycles. Now we just need to get the oxygen under control. I don't mind the carbon dioxide down here. It's actually pretty low pressure. Only 500 grams. There's a bit of polluted oxygen coming through. Oh yeah, polluted water there. I need a place to dump polluted water or use polluted water. Oh, we should probably grow some small farm of thimbleweed seeds. Get our fibers up as quickly as possible. Alright, there we go. There's some industrious dupes going on there. Need One more there. Some salt there. How are we doing on salt? 2 tons. 34 tons of rust. There's some more sand. Sand is... Did we run out of sand again? Not quite. Still making sand. Let's make sure we make a little bit more of that. Probably make a little bit more aluminum. So we have that mostly for some of the automation wire we'll need in here. Ooh. Saltwater Geyser, okay. So there's our water needs. I didn't even notice that. Oh, we need to let... Yeah, it's hot stuff though, but we can let it out. Let me make a fossil. There we go too. And then can't quite use that to make steel. Depends on how much it cools down. Might be able to use that to make some steel. But there's our water issue mostly solved just by that. Okay, then some more polluted water if we need it. Have we gone down? I want this solved, but not until we get the oxygen generator going. We do need to tap into some coal to run that. Let's put, because we need 1,000 watts there. Yeah, we need not quite 2,000. 1,000 watts there. I would say I need to run 3 coal generators. That's 60, 2,400. Yeah, probably 3 to keep up with everything. Hey Zelaria, welcome. Yeah, I'd say 3 to keep up with that. Let's put slightly higher priority dig here. So I'm gonna come down. That'll give us access to a lot of sand and salt, and then we'll dig to open that up. Dig to open that up, so we can let this go and give it some room to expand. Got a class tomorrow, need to get to bed, yes. And we definitely want to get over here to this fossil. More fossil, nice. But the sooner I can open this up and let it flow, before the dupes get, because if it comes out it'll get them scalding. The big old strip out might actually be a better plan. That's slowly happening. That and really for now, I might need that just to pump out some of this random other gas. Finally here in the first hour. Hey Rax, Zibilis, hello, welcome, good morning. Thank you guys. Our temperature thing is working. That nice cool temperature in the farm there. So that is definitely a good thing. And we're trying to extract the mass of all the stuff we dug out down here, little by little. That'll help with the mushroom, nice. Do we got a fungal spore? Yes, we do. Alright, so let's go ahead and this one would actually probably be the best place for them all. Let me do one that's hasn't grown. We'll have mushrooms kind of all over the place, but we'll try to consolidate them down to this one over time. And then copy settings. Oop. Starvation. Can't find food. There's plenty of food. 60,000 calories already. Holy cow, lice loaf. Just gonna keep cooking that. I'm in Sacramento, California, USA. Pacific time zone. So it's currently 2:35 a.m. I have no life schedule whatsoever. It's like I think I've started stream at pretty much every hour of the day. Alright, not sulfur. I really have no idea what sulfur can even be used for. This is the first map I've encountered sulfur. Alright, everything else is kind of coming along pretty well, so let's kind of up the exploration. In Lisbon, Portugal, very cool. So Portugal's in the same time zone as UK, while everyone else is Central European time, basically. Know that much. Alright, I can turn off mush bars. Some you guys only make light loaf now. Catch up on that, hopefully. Dodge me on? Alright. Alright, alright, so now we need the power for these guys. Let me put it... some salt water. Where do I want to put it? Kind of down here, so that way the carbon dioxide can just create a pit for it, so it doesn't go into the base as much. So that will start here. That actually makes sense. Placement of these ladders. So I need 3 coal plants and I need 2 transformers. Cover all those. Use standard wires. Go over there and get that salt as well. We'll have to probably go down here, get this coal. Nice. Put that on the ground. Those up, and mop that up. You really know what the yeah, I've definitely been that way as well. Polluted water, okay. Makes sense. No storage available. Okay, nice. A lot of polluted water up there. Go up this way. Ladder. Explore. Okay, not seeing any more vents. This is Aridio. So it's starts off hot. So the starting green was just barely around that. Everything else was yellow. I've managed to cool down my farm. And then a couple of vents had cold zones that kind of spread out a little bit over time. But it's not like it's cold, it's like, yeah. So heat is the issue here. I don't think you do on this one yet. So this is a third stream. Sky Captain Kurt, Rage Vamp, Grumpy Old Gamer, and Gil Willie. I think that's it. Alright, and you want the rancher? Do you want the rancher again? I don't think I have anybody. I think I have somebody planning to do ranching. Florenti. And Thornson. Who do I already have there? I already have Averna as the first one. I'll show you. Okay, so I'm actually really proud of that one. Yeah, Verna is the first one in the critter ranching. Where's she? Yeah, farming and ranching. Some of the older dupes. And that's probably, after I get oxygen going, that's probably what the next priority will be, is getting up a hatch ranch, drecko ranch, and maybe pips and trees. Haven't done pips or trees completely yet. I started a tree farm, but never really got that far. That sounds good. You got it, Verna. All right, so now we can take the gifts. Dirt, hey, we'll take it. So that's going pretty well. Why are you stuck? Fertilization, just haven't gotten your dirt yet. Yeah, dirt, yeah, because we will... The starting biome had a lot of dirt, but it's the only one with dirt. So we will have to change over. Tech Streams 13 with the host, thank you very much. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Banished. The Banished soundtrack. Starvation. There's plenty of food. Should not. So it's just a matter of them not getting back in time to eat. Lice loaf, 19,000 calories. Mushroom. Pacu filet. We didn't have a pacu filet. I'm having a really good one. Thank you very much. What have you been doing? Doing some League of Legends? Very cool. Oh, but what? Okay, then the question of, yeah, how I got some cooling to cool the farm. So first thing I did was, you know, I insulated it as I was building down. And then I first had to run ice makers and ice fans to cool it down just enough to grow mealwood. So we were struggling keeping it below 30 degrees for the mealwood. And then what I just did is I built a little aqua tuner, and I put a lot of salt water in there. I put the backing plates, the what are they called? Temp shift plates, surrounded with granite, just so there'd be a lot of thermal mass to absorb the heat of the aqua tuner, because I don't have steam engines to take away the heat after this thing goes to steam. And I was able to cool down one container of water from 30 degrees, actually it's 32 degrees down to 4 degrees, and only increased the salt water to, from again 30 degrees, 32-ish degrees to about 40 something. Now you can see the heat kind of dissipating out through the environment. But this is a way of getting an aqua tuner running for long enough to cool down enough water to send through a cooling loop through the farm and get the temperatures down for grow the mealwood. 2, and with multiplayer, Kingdoms Reborn. So that was my temporary solution, but with it all insulated in, I shouldn't have to worry about the mealwood now for pretty much forever. This is as much as I need. I'm going to convert over to mushrooms as much as possible as soon as I get new seeds for that. And finally, last sleep down here. Just to pick up everything off the ground here, because it's more the cooldown, more mass cooldown. I don't need to cool down. Yeah, I was pretty proud of that one. I didn't know how. I thought for sure by the time we got this cool enough, this would all flash the steam and everything. So this will. I can totally insulate this from outside heat, but this will totally. I could do it a couple more times if I need to, just to cool down just a small region. Keep this cool, but yeah, I was really happy with that actually working. Okay, you're working your way down there. We should have. That's pretty much all done. Now I just need to power it up and run the piping. So we need to go up through there, across there. Do I even need to do that? Not really. Call that. Alright, so that'll be my coal. So I need 3 coal generators, 2 transformers. And a smart battery. Then we'll grab all this coal or dig all that coal up to run it for a while. And then I'll need automation wire. Alright, and then ventilation. Alright, I'll get that out, and this will just be a dump everything that's not oxygen or chlorine. Yeah, that's for the O2. So the rusty oxygen will float, chlorine will fall. Got sour gas in there, but that's okay. Carbon dioxide will also fall, so this will clear out some carbon dioxide. And then I'll have to like dig all this out just so we have a big carbon pit down here. You can pick up the water. Oh, you're almost down here. Once they do, they're a little slow on the building, so when there's something involving building, they're pretty slow. But once it's just digging, zip across pretty darn quickly. There's a nice big chunk of salt. Come in handy. Find out what this is. Water's almost out because not a huge issue anymore. That water will last a little bit. I really need to get the... dig up here and dump this water down. Really need to get the... I've lost my train of thought. I don't even know what I was talking. Oops, sticker bomb. Yeah, the saltwater geyser pouring out just so we can get some stuff. So I probably need is a temporary oxygen area down here for them to use. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't have as many dupes, I think, prioritized for building as I do for starvation. Starvation is all about why salt. Don't do me like that. What am I missing? Am I missing salt? I'm not missing salt. You guys are just not filling these up. You know what? We need oxygen. That can go on the 9 list. You guys have to not fail me like that. Just because I have a few level 8 commands for the stuff here. We have plenty of we got plenty of rust, we have plenty of salt. Alright, where am I going to put the ranches? I guess is a good question. Over here's probably pretty decent. Is it long enough? Maybe 25 wide. Yeah, we can get in there, no problem. So we can do hatch ranches down this way. I will probably... do drecko ranches up top again, or up here. Leaky oil fissure, so I need to leave a little bit of room for that to pour out. Made a mess. Why did that? Oh, because that backed up. Because we ran out of sand. You making some sand? Did you go dig some sand? Do we have sand anywhere? get the sand really fast. Yes, right there. Oh yeah. Just not supplying it. Supply some sand. See, that's coming in this way. That gives, yeah, the bathrooms have priority. I really just need you guys to put some sand in here. Yeah. There we go. That's all we needed. That's all we needed. Now we gotta clean up all these spills again. Made another mess. Did anybody make a mess in the, Does that matter? No, that doesn't matter. Algae. We got enough polluted oxygen. I'll have to throw down some. Well, I need sand for the deodorizers. Alright, did we get all the polluted water? I need a place to dump the polluted waters. What I need? Upper floors? Oh yes, they're there, thank you. Alright, I just need to mop that up. Still need to put the... Let me get it all set before I just need a power switch on that one. Alright, get those kind of set up. So you run for this half. And you run for this half. And also for this guy, put a power switch on you, cancel. Power switch on you so we can turn you on and off. just before any carbon dioxide gets created in here. Those sour gas. Where does that fall? Is that? I think that's above chlorine. I think it's carbon dioxide, sour gas. Because I looked up a chart on that the other day. Not included gas layers. Yeah, carbon dioxide, chlorine, sour gas, steam, natural gas, oxygen, hydrogen of the major gases. So sour gases in there will kind of hang out between the two. I can run a I could pump it out before. Yeah, well, let's pump it the vacuum before I start. It'll exhale some carbon, because I can handle the carbon dioxide. But the sour gas is going to interfere with stuff. So let's first just do that. Disable all these guys. And then we need to get the lock in place. Off the bed. Alright, Zilari, good night. Have a good sleep. Good luck in class tomorrow. Is that done? And then of course we need some coal. We can dig over here. I'll get all that. There's a nice big chunk of sand will hollow out here soon. Nice big chunk of algae. Keep coming down, get this salt. Actually, you can go up, get that salt too. There's a nice big bunch of sand too. Yeah, pretty soon we'll have plenty of sand, plenty of salt. And then a long-term power solution would be nice. Temperature. Alright, 24 degrees. Nice. Nice shirt sleeve weather. I don't know why you guys are not using this. Can you not? Because all the meal ice is sitting on the ground. Fortunately, it's in carbon dioxide, mostly carbon dioxide. I need to get rid of these polluted water somehow. That ran out. Still got all that to process though. So water's doing fine. the most part. Where do I want to put polluted water? Just research complete. Power. Yep, only one dupe providing power at the moment. Coal, 5 tons. Yeah, it's not really a surplus that we can use for so power is the next crisis. There's definitely coal we can dig in the caustic biomes, but it's not like a lot. I'm still a long ways to go to get to the right. And I pretty much want to reserve it for running our oxygen for now. So tree farm is probably something I need to get up running sooner rather than later, or hatch farm. Let's get this area beneath us. Yeah, probably hatch farms running this way. There's not too much, not as much junk gas-wise as there is in other directions. Now we can come down here. Or around this way. Actually, yeah, starting this side because they can come out of the bedrooms and stuff, and we can fire pull down to get to the ranches over here. So that'll be the plan. Hatch ranches there. Get them up and running. Drecko ranch, and then tree farm somewhere. Tree farm here. Hatch ranches going down, and Drecko ranches up top again. We had before. Alright, pretty much, yeah, you just need to run the wires. I need to use the restroom. I think there's I don't think there's any dangerous digs at the moment, so we can let them do the thing while I do this, so BRB guys. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back. Let's see what happened. Did something happen? Nope, we got a surprise. It's probably fine. Okay, we still have 24 dupes. New printables are available. Scalding. Where would scalding come from? Choose a blueprint. Snazzy suit. Somebody gets a snazzy suit. Since you have done all our science, you get the snazzy suit. Doop. Alright, so we got... Oh, cool, we got those running up and running. Yeah, I got you set. We got our automation wire in. Yes, cool. Alright, so you want waste power, and then... Oh yeah, I need to set you for... water. Enable auto bottle. Let's get this airlock actually set here. So those were just sucking in the stuff we're pumping out. And then we can run the vents in this way. Then we can set up a thing, get rid of this chlorine. Oh yeah, I took out the tank. No, you just ran out of water to process. That's fine. We got a nice surplus of water for now. Coal, 11 tons of coal. Too bad. I run fairly constantly with the this guy. I can at least save that power for now. And then are we all... Oh, we're all carbon dioxide, so that's good. Yeah, I don't care as long as it's only carbon dioxide. I just don't want that sour gas in there. Alright, so we can deconstruct these guys. I'll shut down the other pumps. And we can go ahead and enable these guys. Do need a little automation so these guys aren't pumping 100% of the time. Oh yeah, you guys are just going a long ways down. Here's what I'll do. I'll put an oxygen thing down here. Alright, now you guys will back up. Actually, it'll take a long time from the back. Oh, that's interesting. It can fill up this. And then they'll stop. Alright. Alright, we've got you guys activated. It's probably fine. We actually do have a vacuum or a seal here already. So chlorine won't get out. Salt, just waiting for salt. And then, yeah, pretty high priority on getting these refilled. Lower them to 8 though. And now we're producing oxygen. Now I need some automation though up here. Ammo sensor. I don't want you guys going on until it says at least 1,000 there. Prioritize that. And now we need to run our vent system into the base. Hey Winster, welcome. Fuse T, welcome as well. Apocrypha, hello. Didn't say hi when I got back. Alright, so you will go. Let's not be that ugly. Can I reach those? Dump it into the room for now. And number 2. Dump you. Here. And then I need to filter out this chlorine. Alright, but 7s, yeah, that'll work. And then you only pump if above 1,000. They're stuck because they don't have an outlet. So I'll let this pressurize pretty nicely. And then as the chlorine comes down, it'll get eaten by the salt vines. And then if carbon dioxide builds up down here, we'll just pump it out. It's not going to be... Yeah, it's really only if the carbon dioxide gets like 3 layers up. Sand. That's right, you guys need sand too. Everything needs sand. So we can turn sand into salt, basically, with those guys. Sand and chlorine into salt. Sour gas got over here. That's not good. So let's... Is that full? No. Bleach stone should get... Oh, you dropped it. Hauled over into this container. Alright, I need a... Squeeze one in there. Just barely. Yeah, I need one of those. Fill that up. And then we need this, but up here. And then we need this. At least get the chlorine out. Oh yeah, I can definitely run airflow tiles here. Makes me really, yeah. Hey, someone, welcome. Yeah, this game can get to you. It's like, you think everything's going great, and all of a sudden it's like, wait a minute, I'm running out of oxygen. Or, you know, something always gets you. Something always gets you. Oh, there we go, thank you. Saving them some time. Oh yeah, they'd have to wash their hands both ways? No, I think it handles multiple. If they have germs and they can... Alright, there we go. So we're gonna get rid of some chlorine at least. Although I really don't want the vent here, I guess. Yeah. Sour gas will kind of go out that way, but actually it's going to get stuck up here is where it's going to get stuck. And that should get most of the chlorine out of here. So now we should be able to shut these guys down. Should be able to. And then we'll deconstruct the... Actually, we'll just go ahead and deconstruct them now. If we need to supplement them, I'll leave that space open. We throw algae. I need to get all this bad gas out of here. Priority 9s. Need that to be gone. And then as far as stuff to do, I want things out of granite. Alright. We need that corridor. Ready to go. Get a fire pole down there, and then we'll start making hatch ranches. Calories shot up 118,000. Let's see what happens when you can actually grow your crops. Fungal spore, still none. Coal 11 tons, rust that. Salt 4 tons. Alright. Waiting coal delivery. Yeah, it would be nice to actually keep that up and running, guys. Sixes. We need somebody to actually go over here and fill these up. Oxygen production. Those can be level 8. A lot of sand there, so I think digging into this is a good idea. Gather all that sand. Salt-wise, down here is good, but we'll come at it from this direction. Or go straight up from here. And then over here, I was going to put in the hamster wheel, battery, algae combo. That way when they're down here they have a place to get some oxygen. That'll enable more efficient exploration of some of these other areas. Alright, did we get that going? Alright, good. So we can deconstruct that. Only a little bit of sour gas. But we did definitely get rid of a lot of the chlorine floating around. Alright, now you're going. That's full steam. Research complete. Alright. Just gonna get all that. I'll get some more coal. Start getting sand. We can also come up this way to get more coal and stuff. Oh, glossy drecko. Yes. Alright, so we need glossy drecko ranch. We'll start with glossy dreckos. We can plant some reed fibers pretty easily to get them going. Fish. Cycles. What I'll do is once I get to 100 on the next one, we'll vote on which one you guys want to see continued first. Because each one so far has its own challenges. It's like, I think Verdanti was the biggest mess. Or is that our... Yeah, I think Verdanti was the biggest mess. Arborea was okay. Oceania was pretty easy because of so much water. What was the one between those? Rhyme was pretty easy because it's cold and we warmed up sufficiently for our crops. Volcania was pretty interesting. Badlands, we're like doing okay, but I think there was a couple of crises that we're about to have to deal with. Power, I think, being one of them. Because Badlands is just short of, you know, a lot of things you normally expect. Plus, we also had geodormant, so there's fewer vents. No, we did have a lot of water vents though. We had 3 saltwater vents. Alright. That's all fine. Probably gonna get over here before I even get any oxygen out of this. Where the heck are you going? Oh, getting some algae. Is this the closest algae? What, really? Wow. Five, 10, 15. Wow, like 20 reed fibers right there. Colony achievement. What the heck can we get this time? Oh, the 10,000. Yeah, oxygen not included. Distribute 1,000 kilograms of oxygen using gas vents. Alright, we got some chlorine down here again. Oh, because the oxygen. Yeah, but we got salt mines to hopefully take care of that. I do need to get these guys out of here so polluted oxygen doesn't mess things up. So I need a place to dump polluted water. Alright, let's create... That'll be the extent of our water tank later. We're gonna leave it there for now. Yeah, we go through it pretty fast creating this slice loaf stuff, so. Mush bar, meal ice, slice loaf. Yeah, really need that mushroom conversion. Do hole. Get that going. I will. Let's do that. Then we'll open this up. Prioritize this a little bit higher. Okay, that's all oxygen now. The polluted oxygen coming out. These guys should take care of the chlorine in here. Polluted oxygen. A little bit of random sour gas, a little bit everywhere. Chlorine over here, not much I can do. Too much I can do about that. Or from here at least. Alright, I think we can go ahead and let you... shut you down for a little while. Yeah, the salt vine's growing pretty well there. Alright, so we do have that. Let's widen that a little bit. Ooh, we can get to all this sand. Oh. Another vent. And have we gotten over this one yet? Close. So nobody wants to run the oxygen diffuser. There we go. Let's make that a little bit of a priority for just a short while. Get a little bit of oxygen up in here so that they can gasp for air. Alright, and have you stabilized? 24 degrees. So we're going in at 24, coming out at 24, right? That is pretty darn awesome. It's a little bit warmer on that side than this side, but that's okay. Didn't quite work. Yeah, I can get it to work. Hey, they're starting to grow. As long as they're taking care of that chlorine, we're good. Not too much carbon dioxide. And then our overlay is looking decent. Just takes a little while for it to diffuse down. And then this should be just enough supplement to make sure we're producing enough. Alright, how are we doing there? Alright, pretty good. Alright, so let's start planning our hatch ranch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boop. And where'd the back door be? So 25. Interior right where that one is. And we got a present. Alright, what do you got? Some useful? Wart seed. Okay. Take that. We will take that. More dupes, yeah. So I can create a little pit to dump polluted water in. Lice loaf, meal lice, mush bar, pacu fillet. Alright, I think what I can do is let me go ahead and strip 6 of these, and we'll put some thimble reeds there. Let's grow some thimble reeds, and that will be like more than enough reed fiber over time. So give us something to do with polluted water. Is that water? That's water. Excellent. Alright, now it's reached the stage of too many projects. Too many projects and not enough time. Probably need the same thing here, a little oxygen generator. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely enough dupes for everything. It's like, yeah, that's the thing, in all these worlds, by cycle 200, we will definitely be in really good shape in all of them. Assuming I can solve, you know, the problems that are coming up on each of those worlds. What I do is here is I got to preserve the ability to get actually, you know what, 42, because once I let this go, it comes out 95. I can always put a exosuit, because we can make exosuits now if we want to. So that's not a problem. We can start doing exosuit exploration. We definitely need all this for our first batch of steel. All kinds of sand, yep. We're picking up salt. So not quite to the point where we do a big strip of all the materials. But we find sandstone. Oh, we ran out of sandstone for a while. Okay. But now that we're digging into some more of the original biome there, getting sandstone again. We discovered this yet? There we go. Now these priorities can go down. We have an infectious polluted oxygen vent. How hot does that come out? 60 degrees Celsius. So not horrible at the temperature, but lots and lots of slime lung. And how much? 342 grams per second. So that's only enough. Even as running 100% all the time, it's only enough for like 3.5 dupes. So it's not. What it would be worth for is a puffed farm somewhere. So that's not something we're gonna tap into right now. Where was the other one? The other one was here. If I put in those. Once we break in here, we'll have oxygen. And then we can get down here, just basically continue this. Yeah, that'll make a good exploration dig. Get out. Some coal down there. Fast right. Alright, now they can get oxygen. So that'll help there. Let's put 7s over here so I can dig this out. At least start accumulating water that we'll need for later. Alright, so now we can put in and more reed seeds. Plant. Coffee settings. Oh, you're too tall for that. Yeah, you can go away. You can go away. Actually, all that, yes. Deconstruct. All that. We're not dumping chlorine into the base anymore. So now it's oxygen, a little bit polluted oxygen, a little bit leftover chlorine, and then the sour gas that escaped. Oh yeah, we already found out what the... Oh yeah, what is this? Infectious polluted oxygen. Not fun. going up to get the thimbleweed seeds. And then we can also dig up a couple of these. Let's go to that one too. And that way we'll have 6 of them there. That over time that'll be a lot of reed fibers. Yeah, I'm gonna leave those alone. But we'll go ahead and grow some domestically. And we can always put a pip to work later. Do we see any in the other slime? I don't see any up there. Alright, let's dig this guy out now. Let me cancel that first. Let's get all that dug out first. And then we'll do that last one, and that will be let it all loose. Yeah, I haven't done it a lot. Have kind of played around with it a little bit. But yeah, nice large late game farm. Where you just, especially stuff for like pinch pepper nuts or... I've seen things where it's like they always make sure they leave the pinch pepper nuts alone when they're stripping the map. So they always have them all growing everywhere. Or a weed. Yeah, because the waterweed, if you don't have continuous supply of bleach stone, is hard to farm. And the way you get that is through puffed. Yep, squeaky puffs. And so you need a chlorine vent to keep that going. So probably do a pip planted lettuce farm somewhere. Okay, so we know down here. Actually, what would come in handy is get salt. Oh, there's a whole bunch of salt down there. So yeah, definitely won't have the salt problem I had on the last map, Badlands. Although Badlands, I just started switching over to a self-powered oxygen generator with one of the saltwater vents. Are you like stuck in? Stuck in the doorway. Alright, excellent. Just wait for that. Oh, it is dormant. Well, that means we can at least study it. We can study it. Get the numbers on it. Run the numbers. Polluted water. So I don't need to pump. Or do I need to pump more? That's going down quite rapidly. That's actually going down quite rapidly. I may... You know, let's open up meal ice to let's open up meal ice to eating again. It should be growing enough for them. Save the water until I can get a because right now I need the water for what? I don't think I need the water for anything. Except for research. So let's save the water. And then we can pickle a meal. That doesn't really do anything. Doesn't change the quality. Fried mushroom. Yeah. Save some labor, save some... we'll keep an eye on our calories though. 166,000. And I need to accumulate some hydrogen somewhere. And I could always do... Yeah, well done. Alright, let's open that up. Did we run out of coal? 10 tons of coal. No, they're not supplying it. Priority? 8s. Oh, okay. Ibuki's getting it done. So we got some more there. I don't know why you didn't get that first. Closer. Research complete. Yeah, definitely need to accumulate some hydrogen for the dreckos. Although I can put an electrolyzer for that pretty easy. Alright, analyze the heck out of that before we do anything else. Yeah, I'm not desperate for the salt, so the chlorine thing can wait a little bit. Alright, how far over do I have to go? This will be 25. So right at the edge of this is the... No, I don't. This I have this. This would be the best source right now. So we'll calculate 7.8 kilograms. So we'll do the analysis and calculate that. It usually ends up around 3 kilograms per second, which is I think more than enough to run a spawn. Is it? The big thing of the water is you need, for the 3 oil wells, you need 3 kilograms per second. I think 1 kilogram per second runs. No, I'm not sure how much a spawn takes. Because each one of these, let's see, let's find out. Electrolyzer, 1,000 grams. Oh yeah, so we need 4 kilograms of water to run a spawn. So this will be right around 3 to 4 once it's analyzed. We do want to find out what that is. I'll continue this down and then we'll come over. It's another caustic biome, or a continuation of this one. Yeah, exactly. It's like there's something will always reach out and get you. It's like, oh, whoops! I ran out of that thing that you thought was solved ages ago. Alright, so stations. Grooming station. Boom. Food. We get a critter drop off. We get. Okay, now close this up. We get a container for whatever materials we're going to feed them. Just to accumulate it, and then the actual critter feeder. Food. We'll do 2 of those. So you're going to be 8, and you're going to be patches. Matchings. Alright, where are our hatches? We have hatches around here somewhere. Oh, we got another mushroom seed. Alright, I'm gonna uproot several of these. And then we'll copy those, and that way the seeds will automatically be repurposed. Alright, we need a place to get polluted water. So I think they've used all the polluted water they swept up earlier. Oops. A little bit of an overflow problem there. It's always something you forget. Yeah, that's why I don't really necessarily want to convert the rest of this to freshwater. We'll just let the overflow from that be our guide. Oh, that's why you can't. get by these guys. But yeah, these will go pretty darn quickly. That way my first drecko farm will grab this glossy one, start breeding up the glossies right away. Oh, okay, that. Oh, yep, cool steam vent, nice. Those are always handy. And it has a place to drop its water for a while. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, essentially deleted. But yeah, once we get 31, we already have enough for 15 suits, so I do like in the DLC, it's like the exosuits need to be repaired once in a while with the extra reed fiber. Is that too big? 97. Oh yeah, that's right. Forgot the one extra tile right there. Alright, then I thought we had a couple of hatches hanging out in here. There they are. Wrangle up. Thought we had 2 in there, but somebody else in there, right? You'll do the start. That's where we get that Weezewort. I see. Everyone's getting their feet wet. It's like the one little spot, and it's like stops everybody in their tracks. Alright, yeah, I don't know where all the other hatches went. Got some meat up there someday. That's where we had 2 hatches in here. We'll have to move the pip somewhere. And then, oh yeah, we need food for the hatches. How much sedentary rock do we have? Raw mineral, sanitary rock, slow gathering. Raw mineral, 42 tons of sediment. So we at least start hopefully breeding them up to stone hatches. Where are you going? Oh, you're probably going to get sand. Oh, sedimentary rock. Okay. I'm just gathering. I have nothing else to do. Which means I need to... Now, is there enough room here for the Drecko Ranch? I think so. And I need I need a stairway or a ladder between them though, because we only need. We want to do 2 again. We need 4, 7, 14, 15, 17 total across. 3 walls. Perfect. It was like it was meant to be. Alright. Do I care about heat? I do have to cool off the mulewood part of the farm. Hey Volga, how you doing? Welcome. Which is actually going to be pretty easy, so we will insulate it so we can run a cooling loop through there. Can we just add on all this? Because if I 25C. So we disable this building and let it all accumulate in here. So we do want to insulate it. Igneous rock. Hey, we got our first hatch. Now we gotta find the other hatches. Oh. Our raycorn. Continue digging through all that. Continue digging through all that. There's a nice batch of coal. Actually not sure where the 3 wide. So we need 15 high. 7 times 15 is 105. Minus 6. Minus 3, yes. So there's the bottom. So those need to be farm tiles. And we got 4. Have those. So that's the door. Hey, mister, welcome. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I was wondering where the symbol for it went. Alright, so that'll be our 2 drecko ranches. I just went an ox. Whatchamacallit, just to get the hydrogen up at the top for a while. Well, not necessarily hydrogen. Because I don't have a lot of extra water to do that with. So let's see. Okay, so those are all cleaned up. Those are still running properly. Calories are climbing up nicely. Meal ice, slice loaf, mesh bar. So we're not gonna get as many calories not turning it into lice loaf. There we go, fill that up again. And then we're ready to cool it down. We'll run this for a little bit longer. And then we'll run it through these, because like so we do have to cool, we have to make this meal ice compatible. Can just release all this, because since these are pure hydrogen, I can just do it in such a way that it all goes in there. Won't be a whole lot, and there's one more down there. Yeah, that's totally what we can do. Alright, so we'll plan for that. So 3 airflow tiles there. Ladder. That. They'll seal it off from this side. So that way if I open it up, all the hydrogen will flow up here where I want it. Excellent. Alright, now we do... Now it gets cleaned out. Now it gets cleaned out. Ladder goes down. Oh, I do have to put a layer there. I have to dig these up to be able to do that. So cancel this. Just dig. Deconstruct those guys temporarily. That does not have to be insulated. That can just be regular tiles. Alright, so that effectively seals off. So once we can get over here, we'll open these. 3 chambers up, let all the hydrogen float to the top. That should be sufficient to get our drecko's coats nice and shiny. And then what I do need is, well, you know, what I also need to do is clean out all this stuff. So we got room up here. Yes. So let's temporarily make sure we get all this out of there so the hatch doesn't eat stuff we don't want it to eat. Good job, Grumpy. Hey Ranger, how you doing? Welcome. And then we need a couple of incubators that are actually powered to speed up the egg processing so we can breed these guys up as quickly as possible. But with our power situation, that's not hugely good. Is there actually no algae around? I wonder they're going all the way up here to get algae. It's not like a big deal, but let's go grab some. Let's go ahead and bring this down. And we can also take this out. Need a long haul, but I'll put a pitcher pump down here to get polluted water for the reed fibers. Tuck something, press B. Okay, I was wondering what that key was. I knew there was a eyedropper. So B. Huh. Doesn't work. Controls? No. Oh, there was. Hiding way down there. Mop, clear, disinfect, attack, capture, harvest, empty pipe, plans. I have no idea what that. Copy building, yeah. Didn't work. Oh, I have to select it first and then do it. Oh, there we go. Alright, I get it now. Thank you. Still go down there. Also give me slime for the mushrooms. I need to just strip out this biome. It keeps going up too. And that's everything over here. It'll actually teach me a lot of what's down here too. That would be for... eventually be that. Alright, there's... okay, all the chlorine and sour gas is kind of accumulated over here. So how are we doing on gases? Not too bad. Polluted oxygen. A little bit of hydrogen up there. And then we can go over this way as well. I'll liberate all that hydrogen. Might as well get all that we can reach from here. Sour gas, we don't want that. Get up there. Did you find hot? No. Closest oxygen is over here. Actually, I got a nice little thing of oxygen over here. So that would make a nice continuation of going down. Chlorine. Smells here. Oh, that one's almost figured out. Got some more drecko eggs. But here's the prize right there. In fact, I need to be able to get over to you. That's the quickest way. So we can go say hello. Alright, so all the water should be over here. Is that the whole... Oh, it's all the water. Good. Alright, so let's turn this on for a little while. Remind me to turn it off, guys. Let's chill down. The heck happened? Oh, never mind. I gotta reroute the pipes. Deconstruct and deconstruct, and then do-doot and do-doot. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Now the hydrogen's going up there. Some more coal. Let me go get oxygen. And then we need to dig whatever you are up. So we can continue the ladder. Drecko down there. We'll also learn what's down here. Okay, so if that tells us here, this will tell us way down here. Nice. Okay, we know that now we know the numbers here. Calculator time. Alright, so we have 7.8 kilograms per second times 308 seconds every 502 times 73.8. And then divided by 502 and divided by 151.6. So we have a total of 2.33 kilograms per second. 2.33. And next activity, 71 cycles. Okay, so we got here right at the worst time. Right, so we're not going to get any salt water for a while. So don't put that in our plans. Find out what this is. Yeah, so I'm glad I started conserving water. Let's let you guys over there. And I don't really need this up and running right now. Guess I've done more than enough there. But that will help if we have to expand over here. Hey, Nyclorda, welcome. Nyclorda, Potato Lord. There's gotta be a story behind that name. Welcome, how you doing? A weird dream? Hey, Rex. Alright, only one hatch. Seriously? Invaded by aliens. Accidentally invaded by aliens. Added Potato Lord recently. Very cool. I love potatoes, so if I could be Lord of Potatoes, that would be pretty awesome. All right, let's go ahead and sweep this up again. Yeah, did all the other hatches die out? Eggs. We have critter eggs. Shine nymph eggs. No. Buffalo prince eggs. No. No hatch eggs. How old are you? 36. Okay, so you're gonna have some more eggs. Just need to make sure we get up a okay, now it's actually potato in your username. Oh yeah, that can add to the confusion. Hey observer, good afternoon. Smaller craft in your orbit. Freak out, attack the second wave. Oh no. Peace was declared immediately after. That's good. That's always good. Suffocating. No, you made it. You made it to wherever you need to make it to. Let's go ahead and open that up. So we can get across if we need to. Oh, somebody planted the wheezewort. That's fine. Soup pip. Well, that means we can do stuff over here. With no problem. So we can get lots of sand, we can get our fossil. There's lots of salt. So we just put... Actually, let me put as a level 4 command here. Let's just strip the heck out of this then. 1, 2, 3, 4. Start with this. Even though level 4, you guys have tells it's like they need more jobs. This I'm gonna up this though. Need that hydrogen as soon as possible. Now I can start doing the rest. Call me anymore for that. Yeah. I have some pretty good dreams. I must admit. Probably need to journal them a little bit more. What's the coolest thing though is that I have a consistent geography of places in my life. In the dream world, they're different than they are in reality, but they're recognizable enough. But they also change with the scale. So if it's like the scale of me walking around my neighborhood is one version, but then like the citywide scale is something different. But it always reverts back to the same geography if I go back to the original scale. So it's like, oh yeah, I know what this place is. I mean, there's variations, but it's fairly consistent. Alright, that's perfect. Yeah. Get back up the home. Alright, so 3 wide. So that goes up to there. And we need that. Actually, I don't really need those. Because that's our side's already done. Do need is those. This dugout. Doop, doop. Alright, those are disconnected. Now we can run. Oops. That's out. Get rid. Deconstruct that one. Couldn't even finish deconstructing it. It's mostly polluted oxygen over here. Okay, I let the fish get in there, nice. Clean that up. Oh, new printable. Alright, let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Another Weezewort. I'll take it. Oh wow, Age of Conan. I've had dreams of like games that's like I wish I could remember or wrote any of them down, but it's like I want to play that game. I need to play that game. Oh, we have 20 arbor acorn seeds. Nice. Plus all the trees that we haven't dug up. So we're ready for an arbor acorn. I probably need to do that for long term energy. As an ethanol loop. Yeah. Alright, so I am now, now I can tuck these up. Plumbing, insulated pipes. So now, cool this down again. And then we can run it through here. Lithium oxygen, I've heard of them. Simply being pleasant, yeah, that's like that. Pleasant dreams are always nice. Hey Finnan, hello, welcome. Alright, we got fish out of there. Oh yeah, let's do a pitcher pump. And that way we can get to pollute the water as we need it. Long run, but what the heck. Wow, we're still using the water. What are we using the water for? We've shut down the things there. You guys have nothing queued. Fried mushrooms need water? No, just mushrooms. Cooked fish. Barbecue. So what? Let's pay attention to the next one that takes some water. Where are you going with it? I know the yeah, we don't even have any research queued up. We're almost done with that. Anything we actually need to produce natural gas before that's any good. No, technically there's nothing else we need, so just go through the process of cleaning it out. Hey Akande, welcome. We've shut down these, those don't need any water. Yeah, because we had the water up to there. Then I turned off the meal ice to meal or lice loaf, which took water. So it's only research. Everything alright? Oh, it's just the internet went down, and then my phone is just so old and cranky I couldn't even load in Twitch or even Discord to send a message saying that the internet went down. So I usually will pop into Twitch or on data on the phone and say, "Oh, the internet's gone," but it wouldn't even load. Alright, so we got hydrogen flowing up into there. That's a pretty good amount. The chlorine, which is fine. I'll leave this open as long as possible. In the meantime, let me close up this one so I can get the hatches in there. No, I did go up too high on this. No, I didn't. Because the farms. Farms going here. Here. Oops. Yeah. Alright, how are we doing there? Carbon dioxide falling. Actually, we should probably widen that. Let the hydrogen get up there a little easier, and then now we do have a drecko we can grab there. Yeah, it's actually up the priority on all this. Alright, then here we need, I can get rid of that, deconstruct. So we need a grooming station. We need a critter drop off. And then we need a shearing station. Can't think of anything else we need. Alright, so is this all hooked up now? Actually run this. Remind me to turn this off before it's too long. Alright, so we're starting at 25 degrees. Cool it down to not too much. Only 10 degrees I think will be good enough. Because I don't want to make sure I don't cool this down too much. Those go down to 5. You guys go down to 10, yeah. Because what I need to do is run here to make sure this is good enough. Cool enough to run. Let's stop at 15. I think it's the 15. Oh. Enable the building, that would help. Alright, so you are Drecklets, Dreckos, Glossies. And you're priority 8. And then over here go ahead and break in. And we wrangle you guys up. Bring you on over. And we got another cool... No, I was gonna say another cool steam vent, but that's the same one we saw earlier. Cool steam vent there. Gotta find out what that is. That's probably another one. I like how there's a gap through there. There we go, that let that hydrogen up easier. But that should be enough. It's pretty weak pressure. It should be enough. Growing. Surprising. There we go. Now we're cooling things up. So we just want to get down to 15 at most. That Weezwort. Probably need to actually put that somewhere else. And then what I need to do is, plumbing wise, we need to come down off that, go up there. No research. And then just I was gonna say put the loop back in here, but that won't be a problem. $500 seconds for full cooling of the reservoir. Thank you for those numbers there. So we just want granite for this. And we'll go to there. And priority 7s for everything here. And I just need to break the pipe in the middle there. And we're getting more reef fiber already. So we have 35 now. And we can get to that, so that's not a problem. Hey Momoru, how you doing? Welcome. Okay, get there. Okay, no one's coming. Oh, no one's come after these guys yet. Just got back from work. Well, welcome back. 490 kilograms. Keep an eye on that. It's not in a... outside the stable. Why isn't that a stable? 97 tiles. Where do I usually have... That filled up. Yeah, we'll just fill that room. Body temperature. And over here we are down to 13 degrees. Alright, we're done. New asteroid, yep, this was Aridio. And the big problem here was temperature. Because even your starting biome was mostly yellow, which was too warm for mealwood, so the whole struggle has been trying to cool down the farm to grow mealwood. And we've finally done that. Like, I created a temporary thermal aqua tuner. Doesn't have a way of cooling down, but it has enough heat mass in this little box be able to cool down a liquid reservoir, and then just run a cooling loop. And so now we're creating a cooling loop to use for the drecko farm, cool it down so that the mealwood for the dreckos can get cool enough. No, it doesn't need a bypass because there's no... I don't need to keep it circulating. Thought about it, but it's like, well, it's either on or off. It's not. I do need a way of switching this, however, from here to the rest of it. If that's what you mean by the bypass, yes. Alright, so that's all almost done. Oh, now we need power down there. Regrettably preserved in vinegar. Okay, that's handy. And eventually need another one. Alright, did we get pretty much all the hydrogen out of there? I think so. I think we can declare that done. Let's get that first. And still need to wrangle that stupid drecko. We got one of them. Is it already over here? Or someone bring it? Why is there water down here? 404 kilograms. What? Yeah, I guess that's being used there. Meal, yeah, exactly. Is it a plant, or is it a plant? Is it one of those symbiotic relationships where the plant just feeds the lice? Nah, they're moving around. Yeah, it's a symbiotic thing. Alright, is the pipe done? I think the pipe is done. Alright, so actually that works. Because that prioritize that. Yeah, I can turn it on just long enough to get that out. That'll work. It's not effective turning that on, but yes. A lot of fat percent. Yeah, exactly. something like that. Alright, and that once that's built, that will loop it through. Get this area cooled down. Yeah, especially down here. But yeah, I'm really happy with how this turned out. We barely... Now we got the water up... Went up about 5 degrees. And slowly... Because I didn't use insulation, it is slowly bleeding out into the environment. I'll take care of that later. Yeah. We're in good shape there. The issue with this world so far right now is power. I'm using coal for a couple of... Because we're using rust. Because we're using rust, it's not self-powered, so I need to run some coal to power it up. Base power is being supplied by hamster wheels still. And we only have one hatch. Yeah, exactly. When you have 24 dupes, you can run the hamster wheels. And mostly get away with it. And then... cleared out. Alright, there comes the fresh cooling water. Looping through, that would cool this down even more. It's like this should probably end. Should uproot that. Actually a little too cold in that area. 20, 23. Research complete. 20 days spare minimum recharge. Oh wow. Alright. Wow, water's... I can't imagine that research is using that much water. What is using that water? There's something I'm missing. I've turned off the recipes. We're on a permanent loop there. There's something I'm missing. Those are shut down. Sweep that up, and you guys can use that water for a little bit. Yeah, I know research uses a lot, but yeah, and this is the bigger researches, so. I don't think. Oh wow, you guys have done that pretty well. There's a level 4 command. Alright, that'll give us plenty of sand and salt. Should probably start desalinating some of this. Oh wow, that goes way down. Anything looks good? Anything else good to get? Right now farming uses no water because meal ice don't take water and the reed fibers take polluted water, and so the polluted water is coming from way over here right now. We were cooking up lice loaf and that takes water, but we stopped that, so we're only getting 1200 calories. It was to boost our calorie count. We have more than enough plants to keep our dupes fed without that. But this is going down alarmingly fast. I mean, we don't need to do the research. And then we are getting a little bit of water coming out from the bathrooms. It gets processed and dumped into here. Once that reaches 4,500, it lets out a gob of water. So yeah, so we have lots of water, but these have to stay full for the germ effect to, because that's the equivalent of 5, so 20 tiles. Yeah, so it'd fill up this whole area if I let it all out. We could pump this up, but that's not going to last that long. What I need to do is drain all this stuff, which, you know, honestly is not a bad idea. Let's just low priority dig. If we go across here, and then if we jump up and go to there. Yeah, no, this will handle a constant flow. 4 is enough for a constant flow. Just the flow coming in isn't that much. And right now it's just turned off because the buffer range. It won't turn on until it hits 90 degrees or 90%. And it'll turn off when it gets down to 70%. So the 4 will handle a constant flow as soon as I attach an input. Blue water. Blue water first instead of the fresh water. Yeah. I know you can do the blue water first, but just do the same either way. Oh, new gift. Oh, hatchling, there we go. Yay. Wrangle you up. Get in there. And we got... Where did the other one go? There you are. No, you just escaped, is all. Why aren't you being wrangled? Is, I guess, the question. It's like it's priority 9. Or 8. Skills, I guess we need another rancher. Zlaria, why aren't you doing your job? Should probably check the priority list. That's probably the issue. And we have lots of points for everybody. Lizwin, what do you want to do? You like farming. We need to get everybody on that. Cartex. Exosuit wearing. Florenti. Crater wrenching. Xyler. Let's get some operation. Grilling, probably might give you that later. The prep for being able to do was I gonna let you? No, whoever's the artist was also gonna be the doctor. Thornson? You have also some critter ranching. Let's go ahead and give you that. You're gonna be the artist and the doctor. Alright, let's go ahead and give you the art for now. Mechatronics, nice. Let's actually go ahead and give you that first. Grilling, supplying. Maltheus, get your digging. Now you need your exosuit. Zolaria. You like? Probably can't do both lines, so let's make sure we get to the exosuit. Actually, can go all the way. Yetian, exosuit, and master farming, exosuit, Xylon, exosuit, grumpy gamer. You already got that. Let you do some farming once you. Listen, we got one of the mushroom meals. Rage Vamp, get you up to exosuit. Kurt, exosuit. Sky Captain, exosuit. Dupe, you're close. Oh, you don't have any parts. Alright, you might get stressed once in a while. There we go, there's some more water. Alright, now we need to get this water. Alright, that will get all this out, then we'll ladder up, get all this, and also explore. And then we'll see how much ends up here, and then start pumping it. replenish our water supply. They're not quite cooled down enough yet. Copy settings. 30 degrees. It's getting there. And we still don't have our actual critters in here yet. Not sure why the wrangling's not happening. That is priority 8. Yep. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Ranching. Alright. Zelaria, where are you? You actually have this skill? Or did not give it to you? Who actually has the... I know Zelaria has it. Yeah, that can drop down farming. And there's one other that has the actual critter ranching. Zelaria, Thornton, Florentine. Okay, it was Thornton. There we go. Alright, so everyone, and then you can be bumped up on that. Operating. Operating. Alright, that should help out with the grabbing of the critters. Yep. Florentine, I think, has the... Nope. Had the critter? Because I really want that... okay, now it's cooled down enough for the mulewood. Nice. And that should also cool this down another step. Now bringing in the hot polluted water has kind of heated that up a bit. That's okay. Two fungal spores. Alright, it's growing their mulewood. Start switching over the mushrooms. We got, at least for now, we got plenty of slime. Oh, that didn't take long at all. Alright, so now we go laddering up. Pip, I just need to drop you somewhere. I don't really care where. Alright, now we can outfit this one. Really need you wrangled. Okay, we're getting some fresh water there. So that will be about 1 kilogram, 1.2 kilograms per second. Most likely. We have 2.3 there. No, I dumped the calculator. Alright, then we come down here, we got some more water there. Can't quite see the edge. Let's go ahead and do a high priority dig right there. Take a look at what's on the edge. There, we got this Shine Nymph in here, we got this Pip in here. Not a big deal yet. And now we can go finish the ladder down here. Alright, excellent. Go up that way. More salt biome. Got these long runs that they're suffocating on. Probably getting this fossil is probably next. If I can gather this saltwater, we might be able to start running our steel. Get into there, then we'll core that out. And core that out. I think that's all the fossil here. Yeah, but we can start thinking about how we doing on coal. Down to 3 tons. Core all this out. And have we gotten the... nope, we almost got it in there. Almost got the drecko there, but then it was probably suffocating and couldn't finish the job. And you are out of reach. Make a temporary oxygen generator over here somewhere. Suffocating. Yep. Research complete. Alright, I'm gonna leave research off for a little bit. And let's see if 2 kilograms. So there should be nothing anybody uses water for now, if I'm not doing research. And that's... okay, we got you. Now we need to put you in there. Oh, we got the other one now. Hey, we got a drecko. And there is a drecko egg somewhere over here. It's the glossy drecko that really is important though. Everything else is just bonus. And there, our glossy drecko. Yay! Alright. I want that to be pretty high priority. Keep these guys happy. And get a room full of glossy dreckos, and our plastic situation is pretty much sorted for at least early mid-game. Temperature-wise, it's getting there. 29. Pretty close. Do I need to get rid of all this junk? Probably. Let's sweep up everything down there. Oh yeah, now I need to copy that. Alright, so if I have those wart seeds, there's really no... Now the wart was taking some water, but it wouldn't have been that much. Wouldn't have been that much. Pretty decent collection of polluted water now. Hey, small Cato, welcome. It's going really good. Just long runs. Actually, I don't care if you drop it out here as long as it's not in here. Like about, yeah, that's true. I think if we can get a... Oh, from Twitch Kittens? Oh, very cool. Welcome. Yeah, it's a long run. Speaking of oxygen. Oh, really good shape there. Just a question of can I, get in here without heating things up too much. Something has slime lung, yeah. Probably getting all kinds of slime lung from over here. Yep. Okay, I should have enough sand now. Yeah, 63 tons. I think we can put in some deodorizers along the way here. Act as a kind of a filter against the polluted oxygen over here. Calories. Still in good shape. Alright, how much more do you get? Oh, you guys get quite a bit more done. There's another mushroom seed I could get. Always end up drying. Yeah, food. Getting enough food. And then once you think you've planted enough food, then all of a sudden whatever you're feeding your food, like dirt or water, runs out and you're just like, oops. So it's a never-ending struggle. It's like, what's the next shortage gonna be? Just when you think you have it all kind of figured
Plebs
out,
are needed.
things go crazy. Small Cato, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Yeah, once you think you've figured it out, it's like, yeah, it's like, nope. Access to that coal, and then let's. Oh yeah, there's probably a thing down there. So let's start. Let's find out. Yep, yeah, we try to keep things, yeah, fairly chill around here. Speaking of chill, okay, those are growing nicely now. Yeah, I think exactly what happened is like started cheering and then it's like had to go get oxygen. So if I create a we could do a little oxygen room here. Or just put it. No, then we have power. Just put a little diffuser down here. That way there's a little bit pocket of oxygen they can go to instead of running all the way back up there. And by the time it gets over there... There we go, shearing. Then it's like, I need oxygen, runs away. So let's see if we can push some oxygen into here. Yeah, water temperature, base temperature. Yeah, because all the vents, when you get like this vent, when it fires up, it'll be throwing out water at 95 Celsius. And then there's a steam vent somewhere over here. So it's spitting out steam at 110. Yeah, the water kind of cools down, but it's still pretty hot. Pump that into the base, you'll be having problems. There's always something that will challenge you, that's for sure. Okay, we're up here. Go ahead and throw this as a... There's actually oxygen up here. As a task. Find out what's going on up here. No, it felt like a good solid number. So yeah, my challenge was to get there as fast as possible. So that means every time this opens up you have to get a new dupe. And so the race to stay ahead of food and water and the facilities, having enough beds, having enough tables, really kind of pushes me to kind of figure out a way of getting good fast starts. Alright, get some algae. There's a bunch of algae right there. But I don't want to let all this chlorine out. Yeah, we can't quite get that done to get the plastic. Alright, release more water. Nice. And there's even more water. Excellent. Alright, so that's what we're talking about. That's something we can work with. Doop, 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 doop. All right. So we come down with some algae. Nope, picking up coal. Very nice. Yeah, now it's gone away. It's like when it doesn't go away, it's like, oops, that might be a real emergency. A lot of games like this. So probably the big ones: Minecraft, Kerbal Space Program, Oxygen Not Included, Factorio, Satisfactory. Transportation games like Transport Fever. City building games. So a little bit of everything. A little bit of everything in the indie, kind of the indie genre. So we did dig way over here, so we see the edge now. So at least see both edges. So now we know how wide the map is. We haven't seen space yet. I don't think we're that far from space though. We might see it when we get up here. And then we do need to get down to the oil biome, so that's gonna be key. I need to get down here. Cutting across this way might be the best way to do that. So get down here. Yeah, I knew there was one here. Saw the obsidian. So we'll find out what that is. Yeah, the new Satisfactory update, yeah. Definitely. So I have a save going in that. I think I can upgrade it. I'm not so far in that I have to redo too much to get it to work with the new update. Alright, I really need to get... Oh, there is no... There's no algae? Oh wow, okay, that explains that. I'm surprised we didn't dig up any algae on the way up there. It's all slime. Change the ground a bit from the gas. Yeah. So yeah, it depends on where they put them, so... I have them covered up. Mike the Mad Kiwi coming through with the raid, or the host, thank you very much. Good morning. How you doing? Thank you very much. Good morning. Let's see. So I'm at that stage where there's no crisis, but I'm not quite sure what to do next. We've gathered a good amount of water here. Heat mechanics learn melting metals as heating loops. Oh, nice. To space. I don't need this water yet, so I don't... No hurry to go up this way yet. So I could start pumping this out. Yeah, let's do it from here. That way... Let me just move this pump down to here. And that way we don't drain all our polluted water, but we do get some more water. So I need pipes. And we need electricity. And we'll priority 7 that. And we have a new gift. Another hatchling, nice. That helps. Alright, wrangle that puppy up. Wrangle that puppy up and bring it in here. We actually need to get rid of this pip. Waiting delivery, alright. And you guys are climbing up here nicely, nice. More saltwater biomes. Alright, we're getting more and more mushrooms, that's nice. Let's go ahead and uproot. Few more here. Rave party. Hey, Catastrophe 0, welcome. Start a crisis, right? Push the crisis button. Oh, you're officially domesticated now. Got the tag on you. Do you have your tag yet? Means we have to keep feeding you. What do you eat? Bristleberry, and phosphorite. Bring out your glow sticks. Yeah. Everyone grab a glow shine bug. Are we getting some oxygen yet? Marie with shine bugs, yeah, right. Oops, I need to disable our auto harvest. This is for the this is for the animals. Oh yeah, think of that. Turn that back on. Yeah, so yeah, it must be just research. I turned off research for not using any more water. It was using a lot. And we'll turn all this into fresh water. And we'll make sure that the polluted oxygen coming this way gets converted. I'm trying to keep those slime lungs, well, I was gonna say, keep the slime lungs at bay. But that... missed that boat. Live-in suits, they... It is possible. Yeah, because you want to look up a video by Brothgar where he did dupes using no oxygen whatsoever. He was using the masks from the DLC, but it would work with suits as well. And they never got out of the masks and never refilled the masks. Yeah, DLC is pretty cool. I'm gonna wait until it comes full release because I haven't played. The reason I'm doing this, I haven't played the all the planets. Oh, fertilization, you just need dirt. I haven't played all the asteroids yet, so I wanted to do that. That's why I created this little challenge, 24 dupe challenge. So I'm doing them all up to, you know, cycle 100 for now. Is gonna expand that without letting the carbon dioxide out of there. There we go. Now we got some water coming in. Yeah, see, constant flow. Now only drain down to there, and then we'll drop the rest of this water in there. That's kind of a weird square. And did we finally get... Oh yeah, we did. Okay, we got some oxygen down here for them to work with. And we got some reed fiber, but we want the plastic. No, yep, there we go. There we go. Our first plastic. Woot. And then, okay, we're trying to get down here. This will be our next discovery of a... whatchamacallit? Vent. And then we can run over here, discover what this vent is. Oh wow, another starting biome. A heck of a lot more arbor trees. Yeah, you can do it with glossy dreckos. So if you get a drecko ranch going, you eventually get some glossy drecko eggs. And then you make sure you preference those into another ranch, and then once you get like one ranch full, you get a pretty constant supply of plastic that'll meet your early game needs. I have one save where I have like 20 tons of plastic just from dreckos. Yeah, ranching is crucial, because if you can get the hatches will give you coal. Dreckos will give you reed fibers and plastic. Poke shells will give you their shells, which you can turn into lime to make steel, which is vital. So yeah, there's a whole... The ranching is one of the best long-term strategies. Okay, we got a lot of carbon dioxide these guys are gonna deal with. Our oxygen problem though is... yeah, oxygen is in really good shape right now. Yep, we got our first plastic. Yay! 150 kilograms each time. Got a shine bug in there. I need to get this Pip out of here. Pip, you know what? Let's put down a critter drop off outside here. And we'll drop you off and let you wander around. Yes, yeah. I think they're... I'm not sure, I've been keeping up with the news too much, but I think they're pretty close. Subnautica. Subnautica is the soundtrack right now. This beginning of this though sounds like the beginning of something else. So I just think it's changing the soundtracks. Yeah, I've been seeing good things about it too. It's like it looks like it can get pretty crazy with the hey, some more water. With the you know, the builds. Alright, there's some more fossil down there. Okay. Okay, there's just enough oxygen in here to
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Cinnamon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Yeah, exactly. You can yeah, without... I mean, you can do it without critters, but yeah, it's like a big hatch ranch. I probably need about 7 or 8 to supply the coal, but also you reach a critical mass where they're dying off fast enough to give you a constant supply of meat for your dupes, which is a nice high quality meal which helps the morale. What are you grabbing? Slime. Okay. For mushrooms. Let's dig up the fossil. I know you guys can't reach all of these, but we'll fix that as well. From there you can get all those. Boop, boop. That should enable getting all of that. And then we have a fossil line forever. Doesn't give that much lime. Let's put in the hamster wheel here. Hamster wheel. Battery. Wire. Yeah, exactly. Farming areas the most. The dupes can take pretty good heat, and most animals can take pretty high heat. So you're not usually worried about them. You're worried about your farm. That's why on this one, heat was an issue. It's like I only insulated the farm because I needed to get the heat down, or keep the heat out of my farm desperately to get the farm even going. Normally I would, you know, kind of put that around the whole base. But actually the dupes are getting up there, 35 degrees now. Yeah, the power generation is creating quite a bit of heat. Yeah, the doors don't really stop much. In fact, I think they probably let the heat through because they're metal. I think they let the heat in better than just leaving it open, honestly. Sirik, hello. Good afternoon. Yeah, exactly. Increase the heat. So that's why this is just ladder up. The exchange of gases will bring in some heat, but you know, really, this is more important than leaving those gaps open. And this is heating up strictly because of I'm fertilizing them with polluted water that's 34 degrees. It's the only reason why that area is getting hot. No, it takes about 2 to 3 streams to get through an asteroid. Up to 100 cycles, because it's 100 cycles is 10 minutes per cycle, so that's an hour, or 100 minutes, so an hour 40 minutes. No. Hour 40 minutes per 10 cycles. And I'm running at regular speed. So it's 10 times that, so 10 plus, yeah, 16 hours to get through a run like this. Yeah, exactly. Or yeah, it's like a gap fleeing. Oh. Somebody's angry. Do you have oh, you do have an egg there. They didn't even bring any of this back. Just keep dropping the fossil there. Okay, so any carbon dioxide that gets over there falls this way. Alright, I got you there, so you're gonna be pips. And we're gonna wrangle you out of here. Then you are just going to be gotten rid of. Oh yeah, now we gotta move that. So we will sweep you up, get you out of here. long runs. Wouldn't help there. There, we dug up all the fossil. Or at least the easy fossil we can get to. Can't get to that? Oh, can't get up there. That's the problem. Hot. There, we got the pip out, and then we get you out. We got the egg out. So now it's just gonna be hatches. And we do need to. Did the other one die? The other one must have died of old age. Didn't lay any eggs, did you? Critter eggs. Pinch row. Nope. As long as this one doesn't. As long as you lay an egg. Age, yeah, you'll lay an egg well before. And then you also will be attacked. Oh, whoops, that's... Alright, turn you down. It's pushing the hydrogen out of here into this one. And then out of this one over this way. So we'll stop this and let everything rebalance a little bit here. Alright, a couple more digs, and we're all done. Combat. Consumables. Okay, we got all this. Can now add some more refrigerators for the food. 160,000 calories, so we're... Oops. You weren't trapped. It is... Plebs are needed. It's from the game Caesar 2. It just means plebs are just everyday workers in ancient Rome. Dead Dupe. Yeah, it's like... Just ran too far? Alright, we need to take a dupe next time. Oh, why are you guys even going that way? Sand? Salt? Oh, is there like one thing of oxygen? Oh, slime's producing oxygen there. Now you're taking the slime. It's like, oops. It's like, that's on you for not knowing when to start running back. I guess we do need an emergency oxygen generator thing over here, so we'll do the same thing. Plebeian, yep. Plebs are needed. And that plus it's a game, you know, it's a term people use in gaming a lot. It's like, you pleb, learn, get good at the game. Alright, that's looking a lot better. And our regular farm is nice and chill. Yeah, exactly. Duplicants have died. We'll get a tasteful memorial for him built. And then we'll get another one next time that the portal opens. If it's something really good that I need, I'm gonna be very mad. Probably schedule-wise, should we go to 4 downtimes? Since we're making them run really far now. The reason I do it is it means you don't have to have as many bathrooms. So I have 6 shifts of 4 dupes each, so I only need 4 bathrooms and 4 sinks. Either the dupe, no, they can't. So it's not RimWorld. All right, we get somebody else here. Lime. Yes, I could really use that's 15 runs of steel right there. But no, we have to get somebody else. Can't do doctoring. Husbandry. Yes, May. Alright, so we actually need to pull up another name here. Brander. With 2 R's. Come on down. Alright, skills. Render. Get you in the critter ranching right away. And then schedule. Oh, I never moved a bunch of them. That's a problem. Brander there. Florenti. And Cartex. And finally Liswin. It's a party for Malthius's death there. Liswin, where are you? There you are. Alright, everyone's in their schedules now. I've probably confused a couple of them. And we can, oh yeah, we can get our research up and running again. And Tasteful Memorial, get Malthius buried in there. Pulling from a young adult science fiction character name generator. And I'm just alternating between male and female. Right there. Alright, we've dug up all the fossil. Yeah, that line would really be handy right about now. So we make some steel. Alright, we're almost down there. That needs a higher priority. Let's actually get some oxygen down there. Actually, do that 1-8 and we'll do... Okay, there's some oxygen. There's everyone crying. Is it salty salt water? Do we get any water for you guys crying? It's like if we get some water, then we'll make everyone cry. Alright, we've already gone through almost most of that water. Tears is still pot. No, I don't think so. It's you can't. There are some tricks of using stressed out dupes. I think vomit reactions and things like that. Alright, if I want more dreckos, I can always drecklet egg. There's one there, but there's also a morb. Not that we're extremely worried about germs. Oh, got up here. What do we see up here? A whole lot of more of nothing. Alright, I need to use the restroom. Let me go do that. I think we're safe. I thought it was safe before, but it's like here be boop, boop, bam, boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. And Small Cato, thank you much for hanging out. Very cool seeing you here. Big Will, hello. Alright, looks like... Yeah, it's like, I'm not sure the crying dupe or stress dupe strategy, or I'm not even sure how much extra water you get from the bathrooms. It is some, but it's not a whole lot. Actually, we are doing pretty well in water. Okay, you've dried up, so that's good. Had a snack, and now my voice is froggy again. Pip in the chlorine room. 6.7 extra. Sinks and showers don't make extra. Alright. No, it doesn't include the food. So if your food uses water, then you have to factor that in, but some food doesn't use water, like the meal ice. Plain meal ice. This was a hot box for a thermal aquatuner that doesn't have cooling. So it just has a lot of thermal mass to keep the temperature from getting out of control, so I could cool down a liquid reservoir for a heat loop or cooling loop. No, meal ice haven't used no water. Bristle blossoms use water. The dupes pee out the same amount no matter what they eat. Has nothing to do with their food. It's just that your balance of water is on the brim. You want to use food that doesn't use water. Research complete. Everything up there is done. Cycle 93. Fleeing. Alright, so I need to... I think you guys filled this up anyway. Let's go ahead and shut it down then. We need to start capturing some more of those. Why are you guys just... I think I need to queue up some digs and builds. You guys got down. Another saltwater geyser. Alright, that's good. Alright, let's go over here. Pepper plants, yeah. Or if you got pip plant everything, so they're in natural tiles. But you have to plant 4 times as many as you would otherwise if you do that. And we will make this our big dig. Alright, we have oxygen there, and we have oxygen down here. Right. So I'll help with that project. Research is complete. Alright, let's capture some more dreckos. Couple eggs there. That's what I need is a need a couple of Sure. That's actually not too much. Yeah, we can put a couple of incubators on that line. Or at least an incubator over here. For the glossy drecko, we'll incubate regular drecko eggs in the meantime. We can break in here. It does give a place for all the carbon dioxide to go, but also kicks out all this chlorine. Sour gas. Alright, so probably just, let me go ahead and seal this up. Then we'll clear this out. Some more fridges. Sulfur debuff can be a bit irritating. Reducing speed. Oh, is that what this? Yeah, the best I've ever gotten was mushroom wraps and barbecue. Oh, we got an egg. Nice. Yeah, so I need a incubator for you guys. And power down here. This got built fast. Alright, and then hey, looks like we're cooking up some mushrooms. 174,000 calories. Meal ice holding steady at 140-ish. Nobody's eating the mush bars. Alright, so that was for a incubator. We need an incubator for these guys. Let's just put it over here. Looks like we're taking care of the chlorine just fine. With the salt vines. Really don't want to deal with all this chlorine in here. It's going to go up into the base. Ooh, I can, no, I can drop it down here. Maybe. Can feed them way too much, yeah. Just so he feels more. So if I let this chlorine drop, the oxygen will go up, carbon dioxide will come down. Let's level 5. Have a project. Yeah, no, they produce the same amount of polluted water no matter what, so it doesn't matter what they eat. Has nothing to do with it. Someone was asking about the water and the food, and I was saying that it only matters because you're using the water to make the food. It doesn't make the Dupe more or less at all. Has no difference there. New printable, alright, get something good. Can we get lime again? Oxford seed. Don't need that. Yeah, there is that. There is the... Yeah, it makes them go twice a day. Although it's real confusing because on the trait it says plus 0.2% bladder use per day. It's like 0.2%. It's like, that's nothing. So I have no idea what that number actually means. It makes no sense. No, hand washing doesn't produce anymore. Yeah, I have no, yeah, 0.2%. I have no idea what that means. When you look at the decreased bladder size stat. Yeah. It's supposed to, yeah, it's supposed to make them like go like twice a day or something, but just makes the water polluted and clean, yeah. So it and gets rid of the germs, of course. Did I ever set this? I did not. Oops. I think they generally have been going out that way, but not necessarily. So that's not the problem. The slime lung is the problem. There's your problem. We just put a bunch of deodorizers around. That would kind of fix that up a bit. Alright, so that's a level 5 project. Clean this out. If we can consolidate all the salt water, we can use that for our steel. Production run, cooling. No research. Give me some research. That one, and then space stuff. Won't quite have it all done by then. Yeah, one more time, exactly. So yeah, I have no idea what that means, what the effect actually is. The other one is increased bathroom use time. It just means it takes longer for them to use the bathroom, giving them less time to go eat and all that during their break. Did we get this in? Yes, we did. Alright, so this is going to be... Drecklet eggs. Let me get some. Alright, so you guys are working on... So that'll clear all that. That'll basically be our carbon dioxide sink. And then we will build... We'll head up. Get these dreckos and eggs. So that will be a higher priority to build. And we're just going straight up there. Is it warm? Oh, picking up the fossils. Not building a toilet and compare. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, very true. See how long it takes them when they make a mess. Nope, this one made a mess. Yeah, 20 seconds earlier than this one did. Where did all these eggs come from? I get rid of both of those. There was one that chimed in, then we killed it. Killed that one. Yeah, bring that up here. We'll dump them all out on the ground again. Alright, so looks like the poke shell got a little bit angry there. It's all sun chairs, right? Yeah, I need to get to the point, you know, end game point where it's like, yeah, you're doing all those cool quality of life projects. Then we can strip all this coal out. Yeah, once I release the chlorine down to here, then I won't be so afraid of opening all these up, and we can just strip this whole caustic biome down. And then I can install a pump and we can capture all the chlorine or something. Next patch fixing or make something clearer, yeah. Well, as far as, you know, this part is done, except for the DLC, it's like, this is pretty much the game now. Although I do kind of hope they merge some of the DLC stuff into it. Nope. Leaky oil fissure, alright, so that's not all that great. This is good though. Saltwater Geyser. Is it dormant? $11 kilograms. Some chlorine there. Sam, what biome? Oh, it's another slime biome. It'd be nice to open that up. Let it run free, since we won't get this one. This one's dormant for another 60 cycles, 57 cycles. So opening this one up actually would be pretty good. So the chlorine would go. This oxygen kind of keeps the chlorine in check. So if I break into these, and then just open that up. Break there. Salt. Igneous, okay. There. Nice bunch of coal there. Working our way up there. Nice pleasant biome over here. Okay, that's cleared out. That's going to be another incubator. Power-wise, I'm not really cooking a lot, so we can use that. Okay, we got another fungal spore. I'm gonna go ahead and just dig all of these. Then we'll make them all mushrooms. Have we got a second run of plastic? No, just the one. You need to stay up here in the hydrogen so you can regrow your fur. Research complete. Next one. Catalytics. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Disease is annoying, but it's not the end of the world. And that's why I was spraying it. Got really good at cleaning. I gotta be careful because, well, not really. Seems like phosphorite can break pretty easily and let stuff through. There's some water. So once I have a release valve for all this gas, we can go in here and just start stripping, especially getting the coal, but also sand, algae. All kinds of goodies in here. Get all the dreckos. And you are going to be hatch eggs. There we go. Oop, sun's coming through. Auto brightness is mostly taking care of it. We got more slime and polluted water up there. Now that we've mostly done the research, there should be plenty of fresh water. Yeah, I do want to go down here. So we'll crack open some space here, let this water out. No big surprises down there. Oh, one. Okay, released. Alright, so now, yep, someone can go up and grab those eggs. Yeah, the Oasis Star, that's going to be interesting. I thought this was going to be the hardest one. I mean, it was definitely hard. I had no idea. Like, when I saw the temperature, I was like, well, let's try using the ice makers. And we just got the temperature down enough to grow food. And then once we were able to do this little cooling loop, so I'll have to remember this. So we can definitely do this even without the steam engine, to just create that one safe haven if necessary. Very little. It's like everything was like 31 degrees and it brought it down to like 29.5. I put one there, one in the middle and one on the end, and it just made 2 or 3 degree difference at most. 2 degrees of, yeah, mostly like 2 degrees. If that's all you need, they'll work. But you can see how much they heated up the area around them. Keep them far away from the area you're trying to fix up. It was just the margin we needed to be able to survive. Now, Sprout, can you stop, stupid Pip? Bloop, bloop. I know what you guys are doing. Yeah, I watched Francis John play Oasis. I got the one egg. I can let the other spawn naturally. And so I kind of saw what he got lucky and he got 2 cool slush geysers like right outside his base. So that kind of saved him on, you know, he had cooling, he had water. So yeah, he got really lucky there. I'm actually pretty lucky with a couple of saltwater geysers. I just want to create a space here where I can let this one go. Dig. Let's get there. It's Titan Quest music. 24 dupe challenge during auction. Yeah, that's gonna be the issue. Some letters. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Hey, there's a lot of really good soundtrack music. I'll have to look up the Valheim one. See if it will work. All right, that's pretty tasteful. More missing tile. Rip Malthias. Decor -12. So if we deconstruct it, what happens? Does the body fall out? I have not tried that yet. Heat it up to 1,000 degrees. Oh no. Yeah, it's like I did that. It's like I was trying to smooth out the abyssalite to allow oil to flow, and so like these were all fine, but this was like 1,000 degrees. I trimmed those 2 off, and all of a sudden all the oil started flashing to sour gas, and it's like, no. How did you get in there? I guess I didn't have time to get the egg out of here. Or into there. Hey Linux Guru Gamer, welcome. Alright, so we got some dreckos we can capture. For some situation, definitely recommend, yeah. I'm going for the randomness. It's like, see what happens. Let's see about that. There's some more fossil. Alright, so that's all care too much about down here. Let's go ahead and clear this one out. We'll get all the important tile, then we'll dig that one out last. Yeah, that's why I go with the first 3 dupes, no matter what, with these challenges. It's like, so that's why reason like 3 of my starts had flatulent dupes. It's like, oh well. All right, so that we'll let that free, so we can at least be building up some water in the meantime. We'll have a nice big basin here to drop salt water in when that starts going. Let's go ahead and get a wrangle commands on you guys. Because the more we have dropping eggs, the more likely we are to eventually get more glossies. First random dupes, yep. Figure since the other 21 dupes are gonna be, it's like I can pick maybe out of 3. Man, should not have had that snack. It's like just gets the phlegm flowing again. I don't know why you guys are back here and not doing those first.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Butthead 11, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How you doing? Yeah, it usually clears up, but I had a snack during the last break, and then sugary drinks don't help either. Should alternate with some actual water. That and a very mild case of hay fever keeps the nose running, so. So it's never really great. It's either annoying level or tolerable. Yeah, let's go ahead and pop that open. And then can start yeah, being more aggressive about going after this coal. Yeah, I think I'll leave it at this and then we'll strip this out. Next start, yep. Yeah, we'll definitely do some of that. Did I really start that late? guess so. I started closer to midnight, but I guess it was more like 1:30. Yeah, so yeah, I'm only 6 hours into the stream, so we will get a good start on Oasis. Hey D-Rocks, welcome. But I'm pretty happy with this one. Power, I don't have a big surplus of power. We'll be able to get some coal from stripping some of these. We'll try to get our hatches up and running to get coal. Why isn't that? I want you guys uprooted so we can get some stupid mushrooms in here. What the heck's in here now? Nosh bean. Mealwood. Uproot that sucker. I need mushrooms. No algae for oxygen. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the problem. Here I had the rust. Here I had rust, so I knew I could get, you know, even if it was. Well, that's what I did. I put the rust deoxidizers right in the middle of the base. And just dealt with the chlorine. Yeah, sand. Yeah, there's a lot of like Badlands in that sort of sense. Is like there's a lot of stuff around it that are just really nothing useful. Alright, copy settings and why didn't you go on uproot? What the heck is here? You would see dust cap, alright. Ethanol, what the heck? Hey, when you uproot something when it's in the middle of a request, and then that keeps asking for ethanol even though there's no ethanol. It doesn't need ethanol anymore. That's very true. It's like all that granite. Well, the thing is though, you need to convert to stone hatches because the granite, the regular hatches don't eat granite. They'll eat sandstone, and sedimentary rock was hard to find, and they'll eat dirt. Alright, digging through there, and then we'll start taking the algae. Yeah, so I'd strip all this out. Strip all that out, get the coal, or at least get a nice little, you know, coal stockpile. Where are we at now? 7 tons? Not too bad. 56 tons of rust. 250 kilograms of lime. So there's our 24 runs of steel. So that would be the plan here, is once this is kind of cleared out, I would drop all the water into one basin. And then we'll use that to cool down a refinery, to create just enough steel to get our starter loop, starter aqua tuner and steam engine. We only need one more. You go up and regrow your thing. There's plenty of hydrogen up there. Go up there and bathe in it. Alright, that's all clear. Dig. So let that water out. Just don't get scalded going down here trying to grab something like coal. I might need to put a barrier here just so I can't go through. Oh wow. Oops. New printables. Alright, I missed that. Alright, briar seeds. All kinds of gases mixing up in there. Actually, probably the best thing to do here is spike a ladder through all this stuff. Of course, I would go right through where all the plants are. But that will at least bring all the salt water together at some point. Yeah, you want to go to the ethanol if you can, because at least then you get the polluted water back. Didn't I ever tell you that, bro? Man, that's so annoying. No seed available. Also gonna tear you up just to get rid of that. Because I keep going, what's wrong with that one? Nothing's wrong with it. Oh, where's that bit? Get out of my farm. Unless he went back up. He might have gone back up in there. I'm only releasing him right there. You climbed up there instead of going up. Alright. Alright, now we got salt water flowing. I don't really need to analyze it. Not yet, anyway. Once we start trying to go a little bit deeper, I'll probably limit going this way to exosuits. This little combo once in a while does really help out your exploration though. At least they won't die. Alright, we now have 88 reed fiber. There we go. Yeah, so I definitely would start doing exosuits. Get a second hatch ranch going. Yeah, we should eventually get enough plastic to get our first few steam engines. So overall, in pretty good shape. Power, like I said, a reliable source of power to run aqua tuners. That's really the challenge right now. Because we're not using a lot of water. We can live forever on just the mealwood. And we're converting the mushrooms. I think if we have like 4 of these, so we have more than enough mushrooms. Although slime will eventually run out. Unless we get some puffs creating some slime. Alright, we've researched everything except space stuff. So now we just go ahead and run that up. Still got plenty of room. So really what actually power-wise, what I really need to do is get arbor trees up and running. Either pip naturally ranched ones. Probably. So do I need to pollute the water for anything else? Maybe a few planted ones and then get some pip branches going. I don't have the DLC installed. You do have to install it or uninstall it to play the... You have to uninstall it to play the old worlds. Yeah, exactly. Burn down the trees, release the carbon, but then eliminate the trees that can turn the carbon dioxide back into oxygen. Double-edged sword there. Alright, saltwater. Uh, 61 Celsius. Do I want to try to analyze? Let's try to analyze it. See if dupes might get, science dupe might get scalded though. It really doesn't. Scrubbing CO2 from the air is really energy intensive. Right now, just refrigerators in the carbon dioxide room. Unpowered refrigerators. As long as it's carbon dioxide or chlorine in there, then the food doesn't spoil. Nice. Alright, so now I can put that stupid farm tile back. Still 178,000 counter meal ice. 156,000. So I think we're mostly eating the mushrooms now. Or anyway, we're eating them as fast as we can produce them, so. There you are, grumpy old gamer. Alright, you're not getting scalded. I think you only get scalded once it erupts. And there's oxygen up there. And down for another session. Holding your breath. That's a nice psychedelic. That's like one of my Kerbal space stations, are all the different colored gases. Alright, low priority again. Actually, let's go up here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Across that way. Let's leave a 2 gap there for so the water doesn't escape. And then we'll build a containment thing there around it to get to it at some point. Yeah, I did see that. That's like not quite. It's like it's a great deal, but it's like I'm not sure I want to get myself stuck in that game with all the DLC on it. There we go. There's a nice pool of. Right, but we do need to. That. Yeah, it's like something like $8,000 worth of DLC, or something pretty ridiculous. Moderate wounds. I need to put down a medical bed somewhere. It wouldn't hurt. Not using that space for anything else right now. Yeah. It's like, it's definitely a game where you pick your poison on that one. It's like, I'm gonna do just, yeah, United Kingdom, and then maybe even then it's like, we're only gonna do this, you know, set of train lines, and, and stick to your guns. Yeah, exactly. That's like, I think that's a good way of putting it. Basically, I just have carbon dioxide is the heaviest gas, so I just have airflow tiles here, and then seal up the bottom, and the carbon dioxide that the dupes breathe out naturally just kind of falls into it and pushes everything else out. Hey Log, aka me, welcome. Well, how you doing? Alright, Isaiah, there you go. Threshold, yeah, if anybody gets even 95%, you can go use the bed. Oh, that's true, yeah. I'm not really cooking that much though, but yeah, I'll get to the point where I use automation. Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, like I said, you pick your spot, what railroad you want to recreate, and then it's pretty reasonable. Yeah, we'll get to all that. We're still early game. We're only on cycle 100, so we're not at automation at all. I don't have the resources. I don't have the power to run automation. My power for my base is 3 hamster wheels. Yeah, no, I used to work in a hobby shop. We sold the little brass HO engines, you know, like $800 for some of those. It was super detailed. There's still 10 dupes. Yeah, that's the smart way to do it. I usually go for around 12 dupes, but I'll take my time getting there. You can do a lot with 12. But yeah, rushing to 24. So we're in really good shape once I can get a steady supply of power. I'm almost ready to start getting steel. I need to spike my way down to the oil biome though. That still needs to be done. So we're probably almost to space. I bet space is the next biome up here. But I probably have to go through a couple biomes to get to oil. Yeah, when you're used to the DLC asteroids, the vanilla biomes are just like, or the vanilla asteroids are like so huge. Even just watching the DLC videos. Oh, got another egg. Nice. Oh, we got 2 eggs. Alright, so that's a good sign. 4 critters plus 2 eggs. Will you stop that? Jeez. Get that out of here. Did I get that pip out of here? No. Get the heck out of here. I think he worked his way back in there. Because he goes there and go there, up and around. And then when this drecko egg... Oh, got another drecko egg. Did you finally regrow your thing? I think you did. Glum. Have you not been petted recently? I have that at 8. And I have 3 ranchers. Very good. Widen that up a little bit. Yeah, we'll use this. Pool of water as our cooling for steel. That's probably that's a good point. Oh, there's some in here? Yeah. Alright, can you get a full grooming in? Why are you leaving now? Is it dinner time, nighttime, bedtime? Yep, food time. Yeah, it needs to be redone. I don't have spare oxygen to pump into this right now. Yeah, you're telling me things I need to do 200 cycles away from now. And I will be doing, but right now I can't do any of that. The vanilla main game, that's always been there. Alt S.
Plebs are needed.
That's always been in the main game. Log, aka me, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. That has always been in there. Alright, gotta go. Alright, catch you later. Have a good one. But yeah, Alt S. That has always been in the game. Colony achievement. Cycle 100. Century. Turn of the century. At least one living duplicant. We have 24. Alright, we'll go a little bit here. Yeah, I could probably fire this up again. Yeah, normally when it's like main part of the base, these pneumatic doors let oxygen flow in and the carbon dioxide flow out. And so the bottom part usually stays carbon dioxide and the top part stays hydrogen. There's a little band of oxygen in the middle. There's no place for the carbon dioxide to flow away until I open all this up. When I get the critters there. So we want a second hatch ranch. And to keep grabbing Dreckos. So probably it's like I keep going back and forth. Probably the two biggest things I need to do are get down to the oil biome. We'll get our steel. But long term, I probably need to get a tree farm, proper tree farm up and running. So probably just, you know, strip this area and leave as many natural tiles as I can for pip planting. We can create a salt farm with that. And then use the ethanol cycle for our power, because that's quite a bit of power. Alright, the only thing I want to do for this last half cycle. And then you guys can grab the saves of all these. So the first 6 are already in there. After the stream I'll put this one in there, and very shortly we'll start Oasis. But I think we're doing fine. It's like I don't see any danger at the moment, especially now that we have a couple sources of water 52 cycles away. They'll provide plenty of water for us. It's just a matter of temperature, dealing with temperatures. But once I get a little bit of steel and can create a cooling loop, we'll create the manufacturing area. Actually, I could use all this as a manufacturing. No, well, all this is the manufacturing area. So I'll strip this. This will be manufacturing / power area. Once we get steel and we can create more steel, then we can tame this. We can tame these, cool down the water, process the water. Oasis. So yeah, no, I'm pretty happy with this. I was originally thinking, it's like going into it, I knew I was going to insulate the farm and only the farm. And with the ice boxes or the ice makers, we were able to just get the stuff growing. And then this little idea, it's like, and so knowing I can do this and get some cooling before this blows up is going to be huge. As long as I have a fluid to fill it with. Alright, 189,000 calories. And I think there must, if you look at everybody, grizzly meal. When there's more, that means they've probably had a decent meal. Poor meal. Poor meal. So it's probably the mushroom, fried mushroom. Doing pretty well. 4 shift break, washroom, duplicant, barracks. Probably get a couple more mechatronics engineer, start running some, well, once power's sorted, can't really run that without power. Alright, pause it. Let me take another stretch break. I also need to use the restroom, and then we come back, we will do Oasis. So BRB guys. Bloop, bloop, and bloop.